Okay, guys. Let me just get ready. I just had to get my stream set up. No intro. Today's gonna be chill. It will be a chill day. Just give me one sec. Give me one sec. Yeah, sorry I'm on late. I was just doing things. Life, Sag. But on the bright side, we got some new parameters, and when you guys show up, I'll show them off, or you might see them already happen. Who knows? Who knows? Our model creator, I requested a few more things, mainly because I have iPhone tracking, so I can do a little bit more. So I had 2 parameters added, and maybe in the future there might be a few more. I'm not sure. But he did a good job. It came out really nice. So I'm happy. But also on the side notes, because of that, this is technically a new model. Or it's not a new model, it's a new model files that I download because yeah, new stuff. So our old settings of how we had everything, I have to reset them. I still have old Shinobin, but yeah, like everything, visual effects, all that I gotta redo. So every time I get a new model, I have to do that. It's taking some time. So the visual effects are down, and I have to adjust my model settings more to get it back to where it was. So we'll see how it looks like on stream. But yeah, today we're gonna be continuing on Kingdom Come. Wait, speaking of, let me recalibrate myself. Okay, we're good. Almost done here, boys. Almost done. Just gotta do some OBS stuff, and let's get rid of our visual effects now. Boom, turn off the lighting. Say goodbye to the background. We're out of thumbnail mode. Okay, everything should be good. Let's get back into it. So, yeah, like I said, actually tomorrow I'm thinking about it. We're probably gonna take a small break from Kingdom Come. And probably the next week is probably gonna be Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. I do want to continue this. I do want to finish it, but at least tomorrow, because it's before Friday, the day before I'm really tired, I'll have time to play ranked. So I think that's our plan. It's gonna be a long ranked day, and I don't know what game we're gonna start out with. Maybe I think we're gonna start out with Fortnite probably. Just make sure. Yeah, okay, I have everything good. We set up. Oh wait, crap! I gotta tweet the Discord. Then we're done. And then Discord does not want to open. Okay. Dude, this is why I need mods. This is why I need mods. So I don't have to do all this, but we're good. You know what I need? I need like a bot that does it. Except I probably have to script that. I don't think a bot exists that you can use for free. Ooh, that'd be a pain. Washboard. Red face. Did you see the message? I have a few new parameters. It's not like too much. It's like 2. But look. And how could you call me a washboard? How dare you? You see that? Look, I have a cheek puff. Cheek pouts. I can pout now. And also I can move my mouth around. Look. Although I'm doing some weird eye stuff. I gotta mess with the settings more. You still don't know what it means. Pout. Oh, you have the emotes pout. Let's go. Listen, I'm just excited about like the new mouth parameters. Now I can do sideways mouth movements, which is pretty pog. It is pretty pog. Okay, boys, let's get into the game. Let's get in. I got on late either way. Like I said, tomorrow is gonna be our ranked day. I promise we'll do ranked. Get exclusive gear for Henry. Oh, more armor? Is there more Twitch drops for this game? Interesting. Okay, where we last left off, we're trying to find this guy called, actually, I forgot his name. He's like Guild Rat or something. He comes out at night and he robs drunk people. So we need to set up a drunk person. And we're at the bathmaid's house and we're trying to get their drunk customer. We're getting an army of mercenaries. And I don't know what we're raiding. We're raiding something, but we need like an army. Oh, you hit diamond today? Dude, that's actually good. You gotta hit GM before the season ends. It ends in a week now. Actually, you're higher ranked than me then. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. I haven't played Marvel Rivals ranked at all. I can't let you beat me. I can't let a filthy peasant beat me. I just haven't been playing like that. Yeah, I haven't played ranked at all, but like since they announced like the season ending, yeah, we got to.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business.
I think we already saw
my
this,
customers
right?
refuse to come here again.
That's not very... And you wouldn't have some idea where...
You bet it would. That bitch Mary.
Wait, what did she say? Wait, this is new dialogue. Wait, I thought we already went through this. Mary is bound to know.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Such a dirty... What are you... I look down on you. That's my reaction. That's my face to that comment. Lousy Mary.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for
she's the
Goatskin.
girlfriend of Goatskin.
Do you know him?
Nay, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who's asking? Wait.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
It'd be better if you tell me. Do I look like a scoundrel? I'm his relative. Do I look like a scoundrel? Ooh, we have our charisma. We could rizz her up. We could rizz her to tell us.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like. But since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you.
What?
A handsome mug, but that's about it. Now excuse me.
What?
I need to stop by the seamstress. And you are...
Save scum. Save scum zoo. Save scum. I'll try it again. Don't you guys worry.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for a goat.
No, I couldn't care.
I do.
So, I know goats.
Where is he hiding?
I don't... That's what...
Let me try it again. Let me try it again.
Come on now.
Look, it's not for... But since you're asking...
What?
Now
God be with...
God be with you.
You better talk to me. You better talk to me. You're not leaving until you talk to me.
Are you following? Get out of here, you dirty... Hands off! Thief! Ah! Stop hitting me! Hurry up and arrest...
Stop
Stop
fighting!
beating me, you lout!
Enough! Give up or you'll be sorry, you bastard! Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! I'll hammer some manners into you! Ah! Ah!
Out of the way.
What do you
peasants.
want? You're no match for us, fucker!
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the
Go
cave!
fuck yourself! Show your stuff!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! I'll help you arrest him!
I blocked out. Okay, we're loading. There's no way you hit her because you got retired. No, I need to figure out who Goatskin is. I need to figure it out. And I have a charisma build. How's my charisma not working? I don't want to pay money. We're figuring this out. I can't threaten her. That's so bad. We could confuse her.
God is punishing us for our sins.
God
And
be
since
with
I have
you.
a save right here, I can scum it. I can
I'm
save
looking for
scum.
goat skin.
Nice. I couldn't care.
But I-
So, I know...
Where is he hiding?
I don't... That's...
I'm his relative.
Come on now. I'm no stranger. Goatskin is my cousin.
Oh, really? And where are you from?
From,
Savez.
Yetchit.
Nice try. Goatskin ain't...
Yeah. I meant to say Slan.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're up to something tricky. You're not the first or last now.
God be with you.
Take care, sir.
Please, please. It's time to threaten. It's time to threaten. Dude, these girls are so bad. I talked to one and she wanted me to pay her 300 to figure out who the girlfriend was. 300.
Be careful.
That's insane.
God is punishing us for our...
The Lord be with...
I'm looking for
No, I couldn't get...
But I do.
So, I know...
Better if you tell me.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm going to lose my patience. And then it's going to get nasty for both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Please.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yes, we got it.
Come on then, spill it. Where's Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad, just a bit
Actually,
peculiar.
we're not
We'll see.
hurting him.
God be with you.
We're not hurting him. We're trying to, what's it called? Maybe I can get better with her.
Gift. I must have left it here yesterday.
We're trying to recruit him. That's what we're doing, I believe. Actually, no, this is a different mission. We're not recruit. We have to get information out of him. Look, I'm surprised actually threatening her worked. My charisma is not good enough, I guess.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
So Goatskin lives here. This is a window right here.
What's that noise? Did I imagine it? What was that?
Okay, so he should be in here, right? This is where he's at. I'm in the right. I'm in the wrong building. Oh, I just broke into someone's random house. Oh God.
I heard something.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Good boy.
Wait, so he's in this building? Or there?
This looks like the barn Mary
Christ!
was talking
Pardon
about.
me.
How to get in there?
Oh, someone's calling his name. So we need a ladder, I'm assuming? Unless. We can't open up any of these doors.
Sure. What is it you need?
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
What's this? Is there money in here? Is there money in here? Okay, I'm lost. We have to get in this building somehow. I have no clue. It looks like we need a ladder. Unless. Yeah, we need a ladder. Soft leather or brittle steel? That's for our horse. I don't think we need that. We have a nice one. Use ladder. What's the point of walking across here? Maybe this is a way in. Oh, there's a chest over here. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow I am down for ranked. I think we're just gonna be doing ranked. Or I have to if I'm gonna hit GM and Unreal in less than a week. That's actually insane to think about. I have to hit Unreal and GM in less than a week for 2 games. But I can at least get GM and Marvel Rivals. That should be easy. Oh, we got in. Oh, okay.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel? What guy are you talking about? I'm not interested.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I know somewhere where you can hole up. Ooh, dude, our thievery is so bad. We're such a bad thief. Let's charisma him.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
How much do you need to go away? I'm starting to lose patience. I mean, if we try this, we're gonna fail this straight up. It's probably the best response. Also, boys, is the audio okay or is it too loud? I tried messing with the audio a bit. So, because I realized when you put my stream on max, it's sort of like quiet. So I want to, like, if you want to have it super loud, like you should, normal should be half. It's fine. Okay. I guess we'll see once we get into combat. I know somewhere you can hold. Dude, I mean, this is the best option. Although he already has a good spot.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You
Yeah.
don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then? Devil's the Dan ain't far away enough. I still need some coin so I can take off before something happens to me.
Let's just threaten.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do
double
I?
fail.
I just want to disappear. And I need glint for that.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen.
Please don't be more than
That won't be
300.
a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Please don't be more than 300. 150, that's all our money. We're broke. We're actually broke. We're broke. No.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know. Like,
Why did I just give money to this
what is it
thief?
you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
What do you know about Liechtenstein? What did you do as a spy?
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Talk to Samuel. Honestly, let's ask more. We paid 150.
And there's another thing.
I need everything.
Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it,
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still haven't.
We paid for it.
Where?
In them secret, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash and...
I just give you all my money.
Knowing your way round, underground
but you're lucky I'm not going to kill you, Goatskin.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Yeah, we give him 150.
No need to fly off the handle, I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, This old thief gave it to me. And when I, got it in my head, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No, I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that,
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
I sort of want to rob him. Oh, we don't have a save. I sort of want to rob him. Dude, he has 150 of my bucks. I can't. I don't have a save. I can't risk it.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Have some spoiled meats. So we have a side quest now. Hanging him by the gallows, a dead body. But we have to go find Samuel. Honestly, let's just get all our remaining food. Oh, we don't. We're out.
Aye, come here.
Wonder if Goatskin has any other loot in here. Because we're not going to be able to get back in here again. Yeah, there's no money. Okay. He's broke.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Okay, boys. So we had to go to the other side of town. We had to get Samuel. We're doing all our missions for Catherine right now. And then we're going to help out the mercenary guys. That's what the green and red ones are. We had to gain our army.
It was the spitting image of him. It must be a sign. Full and intoxicated.
Fresh eggs.
Yo, why is there... You know what I hate, dude? Why is there horse dung everywhere? Everywhere I go, it's horse dung. Don't they have peasants that shovel it like into a pile at least? Like this should not be everywhere. It's disgusting.
I'm not going
It's actually
anywhere.
disgusting. Medieval ages, Sage. No hygiene.
Greetings.
Okay, so Samuel's here. He's in this building. Question is, how do we get in? And do we have to sneak in?
Do you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip, nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then.
Christ, pardon me.
Are you Samuel? Nar. For Samuel,
All right. What was that? What is this racket here?
where is he?
Never mind.
Is he upstairs?
Don't rush me. I'll be right there.
Huh?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I know what a goy is.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because y'all, okay, wait, he's a Jew. So going by the stereotype, he is greedy. So we don't threaten him because that won't have anything on him. Because I know a lot. Honestly, this is probably the best option. He wants information. It's either this or the hearts. We cannot, we're broke, we cannot pay.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
Oh, he already knows
You're the first
everything.
person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return.
Yeah, he
I
wants
have this
money,
one
man.
problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I'll just stay
I
silent.
have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Will they trust me?
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. and then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Start of the
of the
day.
day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Okay. Why are you looking at me like that? Why is there guard music playing?
Get going! Right now!
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Holy. He was waiting for me. Can I just eat from this? This looks like poison.
Good doggy. Good boy. I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I
What's my food at? Oh, it's
don't drown
bad.
in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good.
One more bites. One more bites, boys.
Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
I hope this is not poison.
So a guten dog.
So what? Sunsets? Where are we going to sunsets? Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. In the mining district? Where's that? Where's the mining district? Is this south? Gutenberg Gallows. We need to go there. It's probably south if I had to guess. This is definitely not mining. This is the city. Probably all the work is down here. And the gallows and stuff, yeah. It's not showing up on my map, so... Actually, wait, let me put a waypoints. We want to go down here. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know the horse was that tall. I would just get knocked off.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, the horse can't run in the city. Maybe the horse is bad. I can sprint. I think a little bit faster than this.
Tools here.
In worst case scenario, boys, we search up where the mining camp district is. Because I don't feel like scouring this whole city for it.
Ow! Where are you going? Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Wait, why is that red? I'm guessing it's like down here somewhere. Or maybe it's right here. Why is this guy mining? I'm guessing it's over there. Screw it. We had to get there somehow.
Easy. Good horse.
we get there? Oh, there's a bridge over here. I don't know, maybe that back area could be the mining, but it looks like they're just building construction.
Easy, good horse.
Like, it has to be like a little bit outside of the city, I bet.
You're the kind of master I must.
Like, what is this? Okay, boys, I think I might have to Google this. I might have to Google where the mining district is. Where is the mining district in Gutenberg? Inside the town, zoom until the map gets detailed. The shrub houses. Samuel said it was in, so it should be in a state of disrepair. Other people are stuck here on Reddit. So we got from Samuel here. People are saying there should be a house on the map that's in a state of disrepair. This is insane. Maybe it's this area. Where are we? We're down here. Hoping some people can help with creating a map of the city with different name areas. Spent half hour roaming around the area South City because that's where the mines are, right? But then the quest marker popped up later, and it turns out the district is on the east side of the city. It would be nice to have a... Oh, yeah, okay. Dude, that's my first thought, is like, we'd go in the worker region down south. Like this area, but it's on the east side of the city. I still don't know where. Maybe I had to be there at sunset. It might be this area. Let's fast travel.
Where are you headed?
I still have no clue.
Come back. Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy.
Where is the mining district? Look for the road on the left with a cavern. Find the NBC called coachman who usually... Oh, wait, no. East side of the city. It has to be up here then.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning? No, I don't care.
Let's go a little bit north. Unless is it this building here? No, that's a small castle.
So, that thing with your arm.
Brother, I have no clue where it's at, and there's no marker on the map. And time is like shorts. Oh, I was on the west side of the city. Oh, that's my bad.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, we gotta go fast because, yeah. Oh, and it's walled off here.
Whoa.
Be careful.
The Garden of Eden. What? I discovered the Garden of Eden. How do I get in here? This gate was closed. I'm assuming all these gates are going to be closed. Oh, this one's open. Hopefully I'm not too late either, boys. Also, we were here too. This is where we were originally. I think it's like legit right there. Okay, I give up. I have no clue. There's no map marker. I give up. I give up. Samuel Quest Kingdom. I'm not finding this.
In this video, I'm going to give you a quest guide on how to do the Into the Underworld quest on Kingdom Come Deliverance. Side of the map, I'll show you in a second. He's not there. So we're going to have to set the time. So if you have this exact same problem, you're frustrated, this is probably why some of you guys are watching this video. It's going to be at this location over here, right? There's a door over here. This is located here on the map. Now, once you're closer to the evening time, the icon actually appears on the map. Crazy. I know. I don't know why.
Okay. Okay, I know, I understand now. Freaking hell, man. Dude, they tell me to go to the mining district. He doesn't even tell me a direction in game. He just has a broken down house. Legit, you got to find this, bro. It's right here, dude. This is the mining district out of this entire city. And first thing you probably think is probably somewhere down here. That's insane. It's just this tiny little circle. That's crazy.
Come here. Good boy.
We have no more food for him too.
Nice and slow.
And also, I think it turned nighttime, so we might not be able to even do it now. Like, we're supposed to do it as sunsets. Dude, we're like 1 hour ahead of it because we fast traveled.
You have a keg mastery.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me. And with you?
How close are we?
What? Young man! A word if I may.
What this guy wants?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Is this district right here?
Whoa! Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What's new in the city?
Oh ja, es gibt ein paar Schwertmeister. König Wenzel.
Aye.
But there is some problem, and they will not receive him at the Rathaus. If you are interested, go to Merchant Street and you will easily. Und ich habe auch gehört, dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help. Und ich hätte da auch noch. But you have to do it. Und das war's.
Sounds interesting.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
We are actually broke. Fascinating material, cobbler's kit, soap, badge, man. Actually, I need food. We're out of food. That's gonna be an issue. Let's get 6 of them.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Well, boys, it's yeah, this is it. This is it, apparently.
What's that noise? Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
Oh, I'm not. Oh,
Is
I'm
there
not.
something you need?
This isn't private property. Fine, fine. We'll just sit out here. We'll just time skip.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep. We skip time. Oh God. We're actually starving. Where's our food at? Oh, where's Mud at? We'll give him something.
Here, Mutt.
Yo, eat up, eat up your lamb, Mutts. Mutts, I swear to God. Of course he won't eat it.
Look what I have for you.
It's right there. Eat. Eat it straight from the horse dog.
You silly mutt.
How do we get in here? Wait for the meeting to start. What do you mean? What do you mean wait for the meeting to start? Any free food? Ooh, a bird nest. Oh, I thought I could get some like free eggs. Am I supposed to just wait here for like an hour? Like what? What is this? Cancel. Why isn't the meeting starting?
God bless. How's it going? Good day.
My game crashed. My game crashed. Brother, this is actually so absurd. It's actually starting to trigger me. This quest is such a bad quest. It doesn't have a marker on the map, and then you have to wait. Nothing happens while you're waiting. You skip time, it disappears. What? And it's a main story quest. This is actually like one of the first where I'm actually like sort of annoyed. Because now I'm sleep deprived and I have to go through the whole next day. I gotta watch a YouTube video. I gotta watch the YouTube. I have to watch. It's so bad I have to watch a tutorial on how to do it.
In this video, I'm going to give you a quest guide where here. This is located here. The evening time. Why? But it's at that location. You're going to go through the store. This is what the area looks like. And you just have to wait for the meeting to start, which means you have to wait to a very specific time at evening. And that time is going to be at 10 p.m. So 22.
22, man. I have to be here at 22 exact. Well, at least we don't have
Be careful.
What time is it?
It's not safe here.
Oh, friend. Good dog.
At least we don't have all of our sleep missing. It restored us to Samuel. I'm actually fine with that. So it's right here. Actually, this is better. Because now we don't have to like wait that long. Although now we're out of food, right? Yeah, we don't have food. Wait for the meeting to start. This guy said at 22.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind.
Why are we
We'll
fighting
cut this
them?
shit down.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch!
Da! Da!
I blocked.
Come on, then.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying
Boy,
to get to
that's
Liechtenstein,
Samuel.
just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
What?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Oh, we're pretending to be a prisoner? That is crazy that you would trust somebody like that. We're gonna end up in prison. There is no way on earth I'd trust that.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go.
Is that Hans? That sounds like
Who have you
Hans.
brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
I don't know why that sounded like Hans.
Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Ragtag. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
No, we don't drink, Henry. Don't do it.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Are we gonna time skip this, or?
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the mess. Like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
It was... We did in the end, concisely. It was touch and go. Elaborate.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
Oh, no, dude. They're forcing us to drink. I don't want to get the drunk defect the entire
After
day.
Zizka took us prisoner,
no.
It finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Things happen fast. They blew up the tower and took us prisoner.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
He's a coward? I mean, I see his point. He's not trying to start a war.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Wait, what do you mean? Don't mention the betrayal. Who are we betraying? I don't know who we're betraying. It's about your safety? Own up. Oh, because, oh, I remember. Because we got tortured and we told him about where he's hiding.
And also...
And they're coming after Lichtenstein, Von Burgo.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
If he's in the fortress, we don't stand a chance. Oh, we have to raise our army now.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and 1 of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Oh, now we gotta raise our army.
Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern.
King
below
Solomon
my
Tavern.
tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Should I talk to him? We don't need to talk to him. Lock Picard. Steel bread. Oh dang, they did say there was underground like tunnels in the city. Wait, where are we exactly? So we're in the tavern. We had to meet up with Catherine at all? What's she doing? I have no clue what Catherine's up to. Also, I don't know if I should be like, exploring these tunnels. This is like sort of risky. I wonder if we can find armor down here. Dude, Brunswick, there has to be something rare down here. There's a dead end. This will probably be used in the main story, I'm assuming. Okay, let's head back. Screw it. Dude, what is this? Another dead end for the story? Or maybe we need like a pickaxe or something. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. This is interesting that there's a whole underground like tunnel system here. Now we're back in the city. That's our perk activated. We can also go over here. There's nothing down here. That's why it must be for the main story. Unless, yeah, over here maybe? Nope. Interesting. My guess is this place is probably gonna get raided and we're gonna have to leave through the underground tunnels. That's what I'm calling. We almost killed that man. Our nourishment's actually really bad. Honestly, let's see if we can get up out of here. Maybe we can sleep.
Kurva, you won't come here making trouble, fella.
What? This is our base. Okay, man.
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
I mean, at least we got some sleep. That's all that matters. We got like an hour.
Looks like
Okay, boys. Go to the Root Herb Palace. Also, when should I do the other quest? The Devil's Pack. Like, I don't know if this is like a point in the quest where I choose one to do, or if we can actually do both.
Sholem.
But maybe I should get the old band together so we could have like another option. I don't know if I should keep doing this. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, and also completely random. This game got official mod support today. They just announced it. That they're allowing official mods, even though there's like a few mods out there already. It's now official. So it might be interesting to see what modders do to this game. It actually could become really good with mods. But that'll probably be in like a couple of years. Because right now the only types of mods I see are probably like quality of life improvement mods. So is this palace here?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Well, there's our next villain.
Mind your step. Two can play that game.
Are they gonna fight?
Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Yo, war? Yo, we're coming in from behind. We got the rear flank.
He's one of them! Get him!
You
fucking stayed out of it!
Take them!
You're dead!
Fucker!
I blocked that.
Kick your asses!
You know.
Oh, I master strike. What is that? Okay, I'm done master
Die
striking.
for that, you bastard! A dead!
Wait, he died. Wait, the Lord died. He's on. Wait.
You having a chance?
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I clear them out?
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to
Actually,
Lord
boys,
Capon of
I'll
Perkstein.
BRB. I
Pleased
just
to
gotta
meet
do
you.
something.
Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I helped you in the fights? I mean, we're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it matter? I mean, nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
I'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint, and we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum. The path
I
of
want to
silver.
rob their bodies. They're
You'll
probably
know who
rich.
he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Please don't. Ooh, it's not robbing. Ooh, it's not robbing. Let's just see what the other guys have.
Get out of my sight.
Level 3 hood. I mean, this is sort of garbage. Sorry about the cough, guys.
Stand here all day.
Yellow pants. I mean, that's probably the most expensive thing. Let's only take the expensive stuff. Scaled skull cap. Garbanzo. Knight shield? I might yoink that. Let's see what this guy has. Late night gauntlets. That is new. Actually, we could wear those maybe. And these pants are 2K. Check our armor. We already have tier 3. We have the same gauntlets. Or no, we don't. We have these. The rondos are better. Knight sword? Trash. 1K. I play legs, 1K. Actually, I want the shield maybe. I might go yellow blue. And we'll take one servant hood. I think the rest of this is a little straight up garbanzo. I mean, I'll take this. And this just for the sake of it. The rest of it we can just leave. Talk to the Christian of Pisak. Also, I wonder, okay. Where did we... Hangman's Tavern? New quest. I wonder if this is where we met, Black Horse Tavern. I gotta figure out where Catherine's at. It was one of these two taverns. I don't remember which one. Let's go to this one, even though I don't think it's it. And actually, wait, let me look. Is there any blacksmiths nearby? City bathhouse. There's a trader here.
You have a coin, master. Hey, man.
Well, boys, I think we're gonna be leaving the city. I think what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna get the armed guards and then we meet up. Because we did buy a potion, I remember. The armor. Why is this store open? I want to get in.
God bless you.
What time is it? It's 8? Oh, maybe they're not open till 9.
Why is this? Good morning.
Show me your wares.
What can we sell to her? She has 240 gold. Let's give her all the wine. Actually, we'll keep the snaps. Snaps we can use for healing, right? Medicine. Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
What do you have for sale?
Save your whistling for the cows, you
Come here.
Ale!
Look what I have for you.
Need to buy him food.
Show me your wares.
Here you go. Take it. You're my doggy, eh?
Also, I think we have a bunch of new perks. Yeah, we have 4. Let's do that. Stats, vitality. Never surrender. Marathon runner. Well dressed. Your health drops below 25 points or combat. You get a plus 25 bonus on your armor, increasing your chance of survival. Okay, never surrender. Also, can you hear my fan in the background? Let me check. Test. My fan's like pretty loud. Okay, boys. Actually, I don't know which one I want. All of these are sort of meh. I always overeat for 3 days. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Maybe I just go for the dirt one. I wash a lot. Secondary skills. You recognize your ability of the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. Ooh, I mean, I'm just gonna take that. Unless... let's do that. Ooh, you gain charisma from wearing plate armor. Hell yeah, knights in shining armor. Best trade there is. Slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in Unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. Arm of Beowulf. Maybe we should use this. Actually, I don't know what I want to use. Perfect combo, whirlwind. Let's do Arm of Beowulf. Oh, but we can't do longsword combos. Actually, that's sort of bad. Screw that. Slice and dice. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it, boys. Also, I think I saw Catherine. She's in here. She went upstairs.
Just watch where you're going next time. Better already.
God.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. A real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help, but tell me more.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
Okay, boys, we're doing a side quest.
Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Why did you ask me for help?
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. Thanks. What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Okay, boys, we're in. We're gonna be taking the side quest for Catherine because we are trying to riz her up. We are trying to get the riz, so we have to do this for free. But also, I need a room to sleep in, and I need a bath. Where can I get a bath? The Riz God. So we gotta solve a murder. And then after that, we go out here, we get our army, we get our boys, go up north, we do the... Actually, I think we get our boys here first, and then we do the main quest here. Dude, it's all part of the plan. Catherine, please move. Let me see, where's the bath at, dude? Because also, I want to get in the store to sell my armor. Oh, I can go in now.
Wait.
Oh, crap.
Go there. That's right.
I guess I can't go in there. What about here? Lockpick very hard. Dude, look at all that armor just lying around. Holy. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to this district. Examine the body.
Easy. Nice and slow.
So I think we go here. I mean, I see the icon. Was it left? I think we go left. Yeah, we go left and right. And this is the back alley. Is that the Grave Reaper? Or the the Grave Keeper?
Whoa!
I don't care. This is important. I'm not interested. But this is about me.
Oh, he's in there.
apologize.
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a go.
Yo, what the?
So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Easy? Oh, dude, our new traits. I just want justice. I'm worried about my friend. Honestly, the lies, dude, this is actually pretty nice. I sort of want to do the charisma stat, but we'll lie because it's
I'm
easy.
worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses.
Dude, that laugh
so
is
either
actually
there
sort of
or in the
insane.
morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
God be
Actually,
with
there's
you,
one
good
more thing I had
sir.
to ask him. I mean, I guess maybe he mentioned it. So we had to talk to Alice's friend. We gotta inspect the body. And we gotta go to the crime scene. Honestly, it sounds like a serial killer. He kills female maids every week. Also, we can leave our horse there. Or not. Maybe we can't.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Where do we get into this graveyard?
Whoa!
Which one is it? Oh, it's right here. I'll talk to her first.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was.
Actually, that might not
Alice
even be
said
important
He
information.
was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Because if we're going after someone who's killed multiple maids, it's probably not her suitor. Unless he's luring them out, but then that doesn't make sense.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Okay. Let's examine. Is that actually gonna show her body?
So, let's see what we have here. My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Oh, I have to actually examine? Oh, dang.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Ew.
What did he do with it all afterwards?
Better not think about that.
Better not to think about it. Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
I mean, he was probably armed, or he found a weapon.
Surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Okay, I think that's it. Did that do anything? Was that like worth it?
The murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her. I reckon he killed her because of Catherine. It's not because of Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning.
This is just a serial killer.
Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her. I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Okay. Okay, so now we have a lot to explore. Go and see Lumar. Go to the crime scene. Let's go Lumar, even though I feel like we can probably skip this. He's right here. If I can I climb this? This is too much work, you know. Oh, there's a door right here. Yeah, guys, I don't know how much. I mean, it's 8 p.m. I got on late. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. We'll see.
Lumiere?
Oh.
He's drunk.
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
I don't have any.
No.
And over alcohol?
Nothing like a little hair.
More booze. Christ.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. The dead deserve justice.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Nothing is going to stop me. I can get the truth out, people. I can use my brain. I mean, this is our lowest one. This is probably our best chance, right? Is if we somehow pull this off. I say we risk it. This is probably the best option because I'm smart.
Because I'm not stupid and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Exactly. I'm not afraid to come to my own conclusions.
How about that? A real master scholar from Prague. Was that really supposed to convince me?
What?
Why should I trust someone so foolish?
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Are you counting? What did the dead victims have in common?
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Details of the victims. Why did you start looking into it? Did you have any suspects? Oh my gosh.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful.
She could have done it.
Real
Maybe
lively.
she's not dead.
Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe.
They didn't find her
She
body.
had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
Honestly, let me think. It's either like some rich guy who has like a hatred. Maybe it's like it's all maids, right? Maybe it's like a suitor like trying to act up and then he just lures them out and kills them. Or it's completely random violence. I have no clue. Or one of the dead girls could actually be alive, the most prettiest of them all. She could be jealous somehow. And she's secretly alive and she has like her friend do it.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them.
Those are my
though
guesses.
Nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut.
She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
Oh my god,
Where
there's
can
a
I
lot
find
of
her?
people we can
In the
ask.
graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Can you sum it up for me? Yeah,
Can
I'll
you sum it
up.
all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Okay.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Okay, it's time to wrap it up.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused...
Holy. There's so much I can go to. Where's the murder scene? Weren't we supposed to go to the murder scene? Or did I just skip that? We didn't go to the murder scene? Because that was highlighted in green over here. Maybe because I took too long? We lost the opportunity? I'm actually not sure why it canceled. Honestly, we're doing all this, yeah, just basically for Catherine. So is there a way into this yard? I don't think there is. What building do we have to go in? It's these two.
Hey? And you're in the clear.
Emperor Charles Inn and pick up my smoked meat from...
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'd like to improve my reputation. Wait, how much?
I would like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
I'm tempted to banish you from the holy ground, blasphemous child. Your repentance must begin as soon as possible.
Maybe some other time.
Don't delay.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
Who do you think killed her? Why don't you like Lumiere? Where did you know her from? What can you tell me about her?
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
No other suspects come to mind? Why do you
think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come on now, medium, but this is important. Help a Christian in need.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity.
What a nice day.
This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I could eat.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. At least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children? I'm not risking that.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Honestly, let's try it. Screw it.
What does the priest know about children?
Yes. And what does a yokel know about
he's
decency?
angry.
A true mystery.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Honestly, dude, what if it could be, wait, a secret room? What is this? What if it could be Lumir? There is a world where it's him, the guy investigating more tunnels. Wait, where are we again? We have to remember this. This blacksmith house has an underground tunnel system. There's a locked door very hard. Could be Lumir. That is a possibility. More tunnels. Also, we could go to the blacksmith to sell our gear, maybe. Screw it. Let's try it.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. My respects. What will it be?
What do you have for...
How much gold does he have? He has 600. So I can sell something for 100 for him? These chainmail gauntlets I sort of want to keep. Is there anything that's worth it? Oh, these half-plate legs. That's good enough.
I'm glad you found what you...
And then we can repair our gear.
This could use some repairs.
Painter's Guild Knight Shield.
Great. Happy to be...
Is this better than Gnarly Shield? I think it is. Yeah, it just adds on a little bit more weight. Although I sort of like Gnarly Shield. I sort of like the whites. I like the whites, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's basic. I don't like the pattern on this. It's okay. Actually, no, it's fine. Oh, Mutz, you want some more
Here,
food?
Mutt. Awful things happen here.
Let me fight you.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay, well, we can't go to the crime scene anymore. I mean, it was somewhere down here. I think we just ran out of time. It was like a timed event. We had to go there before the blood dried. So now we just had to talk to people and figure out. Unless... Why is there an E? Where's the E at? I saw an E. Eh.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? You shouldn't be... Have you seen that?
What's Catherine doing? I mean, we could tell her.
Well, I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
How bad was it?
First, somebody strangled her. and then used something sharp to disembowel her and cut off her lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think it was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for whom.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered her like that for tattling, then you'd think her tongue would be cut out or something, right?
That's true.
Except her tongue was there. Untouched.
So you don't think they killed her because of me?
I don't think it was because of you. I talked to Lumiere.
With whom?
Well, young maidservants have been getting murdered for some time now. And a certain Lumiere took an interest and tried to track down the killer.
Unsuccessfully, I reckon.
Aye. But I learned a lot from him.
Does he at least suspect someone?
He suggested I investigate some of the murders myself. That I might find something new.
What sort of man is he? Can we trust him?
You mean if he killed those girls himself? I don't think so. He was laid off because of it. He was actually lucky I found him.
It's probably him.
Otherwise he probably would have drunk himself to death.
You know what? I'll go and see him too.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I can get something out of him that he didn't want to tell you.
So you want to play a good old game of bad knight and fair lady?
Well, you're laughing now, but you'd be surprised at how well it works.
Did you learn anything new about Alice's murder?
No, unfortunately. But I've been quite careful with my questioning. I don't want to drag anyone else into this.
Dude, this is actually bad. If she's gonna go to Lumiere, there's a chance she might get killed. Oh god. Wait, this is supposed to be the gate. Oh, it's right in front of me. Well, let's get this other information out, and then we have to probably go back to her.
What are you roaming around here for?
It's this building right here, the tavern.
God be with you.
Good day. Good day.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Did Estania work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
Yo, is it because these are the rat people? If I say good guess, is that bad? I guess I'll say good. I think I should say bad.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
I'm sorry, guys. Did anybody see what happened? How did Stanya's room look?
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you
I don't
get
want to
that?
drink.
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay anything. It's easy though. It says it's easy.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
I found out the alehouse maid.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say?
It's probably
He
not
called
him.
himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Please move.
time.
Please move. We gotta talk to someone here. Is this where the murder scene took place, or is it this guy walking away?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
I'd like to see that fight. I think we can come to an agreement.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. I'll kill you.
What's that sound?
Useless. Enough. I give up.
Oh, that was easy.
Peace and quiet, I think.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him
Miners?
sing songs and
Charcoal.
that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdena could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what
Did
about
you
this
seriously
priest?
just come in to say
Why was he
that,
quarreling
red
with
face
her?
man?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Was that all? Okay. Man, we have so much. Whoa, we have to go down here. Question the minstrel? I think we have to go down here, man. I mean, we could question since, I mean, it's on the way. Holy dude, this quest is actually insane. What do you think? I think you're here to watch my misery. You're here to watch it. The misery that you cause. Sad. Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. Dude, I'm trying to solve a murder right now. And it just keeps expanding and expanding.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
We had to go 3 different places across the region. It's actually insane. It better be. Listen. I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. If anything, I am the most forgiving person here. And tomorrow, like I said, I'm gonna do rank tomorrow. We're not playing this game tomorrow. We're gonna take a break. I'll probably get back onto it on Friday. Because Friday I'll be extremely tired. Tomorrow, an all ranked day only. Only ranked. Are we going the right way? It's just down this road and to the left at the very end. Yeah. You're still... I am not underneath you. If anything, I'm on top. I said it. I'm the master here. What's that guy talking about? What is he yapping? Random dog.
Wine master. Eh, Matt?
Okay, I'm assuming it is you.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Dude, I like this perk we got that tells us what's easy and what's hard.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
It's sort of like cheating.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on!
Lost rap.
All right, then. Ask away.
Oh, dang, he knows everyone.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And what about Alice? Did you know her?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and?
You're
I'm
a
not the
bard.
only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Ooh. Here's the thing. We didn't check the other places. This is like an easy scapegoat. I don't believe you, confess, so you didn't do it. Question mark.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I don't know if it's him. I honestly, I don't... Dude, what do I do? What do I say? I believe you? He has interactions with almost all of them except for one. They all go missing. They all died to a serial killer. The only information we know is the serial killer had strong hands. A bard probably does not have strong hands.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
Yeah.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
He's too easy to accuse. He's too easy. If anything, my guess is Lumiere, and Catherine's going to talk to Lumiere, and she's going to be the next victim. So now we have to go all the way out here, man.
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
Also,
whoa.
red phase. I see that comments. I see that comments. I do not have that tag. And if anything, I run the show here. I run the show. Although I am completely stuck in this maze. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here?
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control? Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Oh, we finally found back way, and this is like a training ground. Tournament's probably gonna happen here. Probably. Okay, boys, let's find the serial killer fast. Screw it. New upgrade with a horse. Wait, where's my horse? We didn't get an upgrade? We just level up. You reached a new level. Oh. Do I have to go left or right, I guess? It's our left though. We gotta go down this path.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Ka!
Actually, I'm trying to think. Maybe we could do another quest while we're down here. Or we could go to this E one on the way back. That's about Adder at the end. We could do that. So we go down here, we go to G, and we come back up. We go bam bam back here, or we go bam bam bam. We could get a lot done actually. Which way am I going though? I think we have to be on the other side of this river.
Quick!
Whoa!
Laundry.
Whoa!
Dude, how do I get up here? Oh, is the bridge up there? Oh, that's really far.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
We gotta run across here.
Go!
I mean, maybe we could have crossed there, but yeah. Let's go here.
Ka!
Dude, we haven't done any much combat. We only did a little bit. I want that. We need to get more action. Right now, we're just a detective on a murder mystery. Okay, so now what about here? It's actually probably this road, right? Although there's a river up here. So it probably goes like that and it cuts it off.
Ka!
So let's go this way.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
Okay, who is it? You. How about you?
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
The foreman. Is this guy? Nope. probably in the house, right? He has to be in one of these houses.
God bless.
We can't get in there without lock picking. Some of those guys, that means he's at the other end. Or it's that guy right there. Nope. Boys, where's the foreman at? In this tent?
What?
Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be asking about her. Lumer gave me the task. Honestly, nobody trusts Lumer. So I wouldn't be asking about her. Even though we have lower stats, this is probably the correct. This is our best chance.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
I'd sneak into your house to see if she was there, perchance.
You can forget about that, you snoop.
You asked what else I'd do.
It seems to me you've got this all figured out. Just like a real murderer.
Oh,
so it's
no.
time for you to go, lad. Get the hell out of here. Scram!
Till we meet again.
Barton. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. You're lucky. You're so lucky I don't have a save. I would so rob you. I'd choke you out. I should have gone the charisma. I should always go charisma. Foreman has to be down here. Oh, it's out of the range. Where's the foreman at? What about you? We already asked you. Over here? Guys, I might be lost. I actually might be lost. I looked everywhere. There's no foreman. He doesn't exist.
Greetings to you.
Mutt, do you see something?
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Where was that? Sorry, I'm trying to keep my cat out of my room. My door doesn't shut anymore, so he just pushes it open. I had to put something in front of him so he can't come in and mess with me while I stream. We should be good now.
And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
What am I supposed to do? I mean, I talked to everyone. I guess I didn't talk to all the workers because I was looking for the foreman. Can't talk to you. What about you guys?
God bless.
We actually have to, like, we might have to break into their houses.
Jesus Jesus Christ be praised.
I had to break into these. Got new points in thievery, boys. Secondary skill. Maybe we can open those finally. Yeah, it's too hard. It's too hard. Who else do I talk to? I can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. The foreman doesn't like me. Barton denied me. This guy doesn't want to talk. Maybe I do go back to Barton. I don't think there's anyone else I can talk to, straight up. I'm being honest. What? Where are you going? He's leading me to something. What? Where are you going? Over here, the shrine? Maybe I have to go to G. Maybe I have to go to G. Unless... Yeah, I don't know. Wonder if her body could be here. This is the girl that went missing and was never found, right?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Yeah, we already did our attempts. Unless there's like something I'm missing, like a murder weapon. The only place I can think, these houses are in the yellow zone. I don't know how I can break into them though. Use
women's dresses. And they said there are no women here. Was Barton lying to me?
Huh? Was that you?
I hear a girl in there.
Is there something you need?
Ah, so you're doing that. Can I help you?
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck.
It is
He
the
was
killer.
terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the baths at night? You remember anything about the attacker?
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
So it's a German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Try to keep trying, honestly. We keep doing it.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Yeah, so it's not the bard.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Wasn't it mole? Dude, we can ask. Well, there's so many people.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Honestly, dude, it's probably Grawl. Because she said it was two people, right? It was two people. She heard two people talking, and then one attacked, and he had a servant who was a big, burly guy. He probably told his servant to go attack. That's what I think it is.
Couldn't it have been that
innkeeper? It makes the most
then?
sense.
You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard.
Or Lumiere could
All
be
lewd
with
remarks and
someone.
groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man,
yeah,
how
true.
strong could his grip really be?
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if
I
I
have to
can.
remember that. I'm gonna forget that.
Thank you, Stanya. That's enough.
See you soon, my friend.
Dude, we abused the thievery system to get her to open up the door. So she came and she opened it.
Sorry?
I mean, I think I know who it is. I think it's probably Grawl. It looks like we have to go here. We're going to G. Although I want to talk to Bart. He is straight up lied. I know what he's doing, trying to keep his girls safe.
I talked to Stanya, and I wanted to ask you one more thing.
Why? I wasn't there. I can't tell you anything.
What do you remember about the night she came to you?
She came running all terrified, kept babbling something over and over. She had some bruises and was all covered in blood, which scared me. But it wasn't anything serious, just smeared everywhere.
And did she mention a name or anything? Anything useful?
No, nothing. Just kept saying she got away from them.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, dude, it is totally Grawl and his servants. Or Lumiere is like working with someone. Like, there's no point in, like, figuring out, like, going to this next person. We already know who it is. Like, there's no way I'm not wrong. But I guess we get to discover more. So we gotta go... It's over here. Is there a main road? Honestly, it looks like we're going here. Let's put a flag marker.
Ka! Go! Ka! Ka!
Also, I wonder if there's gonna be bandits.
Go! Ka!
We can either go down or up. I don't know which road is gonna lead where. Let's see where up goes. Oh, it leads.
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Come here. Ka!
Actually, where are we going? Is there a town? There is a town. We could. I think we cross down here and it goes up. Also, I think we just go straight across instead of taking this weird path down.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Or we could just go up, but screw it, we go up.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Also, dude, how's my gear looking? Armor. How's the dirts? Really not much we can do.
Good afternoon.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
I heard she came to sell you what?
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise,
It's
she couldn't
definitely
have
not
carried
this
it all.
guy.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
What can you tell me about Stena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods
Well, no,
is a
he
road
looks suspicious.
and a ford across a stream.
Because we're a guy who came in
Next
on a
to
horse.
it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Oh, I should
Well,
be
if it
paying
leads
attention.
back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have
I
waited
should
for
pay
her at
attention
the
to what
fort,
he was
no?
saying.
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Ooh, we could use mutt on it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
I
And
mean,
could
we'll
it have
just
been
ask
Father
this.
Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
It's probably not these people, but we might as well ask. We never know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell.
Okay.
Good day.
Okay, mods.
Here you go. Take it.
We have to make sure he doesn't run away. He's about to run away. Yeah, his obedience is 25.
Look what I have for you.
Dude, I don't know if I like the obedience thing of a mutt.
Come here, boy.
I guess if it's a way to not deal with the dog if you don't want him. You can
Good
also
boy.
send him home.
Good
It's a
boy.
little bit annoying how fast it goes down. The fact you had to like give him so much, like we just gave him 2 food, only give him half. He's not even close.
I have to go now. Farewell.
May God protect you.
Track.
Okay. Well, time to follow Mutts.
Good day.
Maybe I should just go across the pond. This is gonna take a while. I think he's gonna lead us all the way across, right?
Heal. Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I can't paddle him.
You're my doggy, eh?
We had to go on the other side. I think we had to track him there.
Go! Quick!
Whoa. That has to be that ford Point was talking about. We should take a look around here.
Okay, Mutts, time to check it out.
Track.
There's more blood up there. But Mud's bringing me this way.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in.
Yeah, this
Either
is someone
murderer
else
hit
that
her with
killed
a
her.
rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Yeah, dude, the noble is just trying to get his money back. This is a different case.
My God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? Well, I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Game saved. Can I loot her? Yo, Mutt's actually coming in clutch, by the way. Open. It was all rotting food. I mean, we could give this all to Mutt right now. Screw it. Where is he?
Heal. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Good boy. Good boy.
Okay, let's see how far he is now. Player dog 93. Let's get him to 100. How much does a pet give him?
Here, Mutt.
$95.
Good boy. Good boy.
$96. Yeah, dude, the meter thing is weird. It's just weird. Now what do we go? Inform Lumiere about the investigation. Okay, let's go up here then. Let's see what's going on. We can knock two birds with one stone.
Quick.
And maybe I should go back and tell the townspeople about this, but you know, I'll just tell them. I probably never gonna come back here.
Quick. Ja.
Whoa. What is this? Looks like a random, like a mining area or like a noose thing. Oh, we went the wrong way. Oops. We weren't even going the...
Quick. Ja. Ja. Go.
You know what, one thing I hope they add with mods? I hope they do more with the animals. The animals sort of are lame in this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the only enemies are just wolves and dogs. It's just dogs. And there's deer and stuff, but there's like no other like dangerous animals. I hope modders add in like bears or something.
Whoa. Whoa.
Where'd the guy go?
What is it you need?
Miller.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Right.
Dude, where'd your boss go? Or he's there? That's him?
God bless.
Where's Pit at?
Silly doggy.
What's that noise? What are you doing here?
Where'd Pink go?
Oh,
That's
it's
right.
you. Sorry.
What are you doing here?
Where'd Pint go?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say,
Everything's over now, is
Dusty's gone. Oh, I wanted to tell him that she was dead. I have no clue where he went.
Get out of here, mutt! Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
I don't know.
Ow!
But it wasn't
quick.
Okay, we're following this road.
Quick.
We're doing a mix. We're doing mix up. We're getting some other stuff done. Multitasking.
God, go.
Yeah, also good for exploring this route.
Quick. God. Go. Go. God.
I wonder if you can rob
Quiet down. You've got a hell of a handle. Ah, come now. One little soul left.
like that. It looks like this is like something you rob. They have a chest on it, but they're highly guarded.
Go.
Discover Belani.
Look at him, good neighbor. A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug into the blacksmith's house. His mission was to steal. He tried to persuade us. He was hungry.
Discover the baker. I'm sorry, I just had to get the discoveries down.
What a day. Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word he says.
Adder. I've heard of him.
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a fella here who was talking about some chatty Pole.
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around here. He came here to play dice, but would have been better off if he didn't.
That sounds like Ranyek. Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them, at that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away. See you soon, my friend.
Wait, can I sell stuff to you? Wait. Oh, I can't.
See you soon, my friend.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Dice player Zedna. Wait, Zedna.
Good day. What would you like?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Ranyek.
Impatient, aren't you?
Why is this all sticky?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Ranyek's waiting. See you later, my friend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play these guys. These guys are gonna like scam me. They're gonna have like some weird dice. Also, this guy's mad drunk. He is wasted. Actually, they're probably gonna pull their weapons on me. They're gonna try to rob me.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it.
They're robbing me.
What happened to him?
We met this Ragtag in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ragtag kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
Oh, I don't like this.
I really don't like this. What are you getting at?
And I don't like that my winnings are at the bottom of this pool of shit.
Easy come, easy go. That's life.
You better pay for your friend or we'll throw you in there with him.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying.
Okay,
Either
you're done.
You give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I'd rather beat you up.
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. But I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
Is there a trial to clean? Oh, he's in here.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Ew. Oh, God.
Oh, God. It's hairy. I'm still warm. Oh, blessed Virgin. Oh, what's that lying there? Oh, Kurva. Something's moving over there.
Well, I think I found him.
Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
Bro tried crawling underneath this. Holy. Also, what do we look like? Our clothing is, yeah. 100%. Drowned man's gloves. What do they look like? 2 fingers. I mean, it's rare loot, but I don't care.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Oh, our clothing's actually ruined.
Good day. What would you like?
Can I spend the night here? I thought she was someone else. Do they have a river where I could wash? They don't.
I'd like a beer. Aren't those dice sad? You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who...
Beggar. We need to find somewhere to wash our clothes. Maybe up here. Maybe down the river I can do it. Man. Discover pond. Okay, yeah, that's good. Don't have enough soap. Where do I get? I could get soap from the tavern people.
Greetings to you.
Other horse is way better. His courage is bad though.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for...
Soap? I'll take it all. Screw that.
Wonderful. Always happy to be of service.
Okay, are we good? Is everything good? I think we're good. So now we can go ask about Adder at the end. Honestly, let's go here. Let's get this done and let's go here. Boom, boom. Actually, no, wait. Where are we going? We could go up here and then left. We just gotta go this way.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
We just gotta follow this road up north.
God! 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 Quick! Quick! God!
Bandits?
Whoa!
God! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Greetings.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, nein. Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
I'll bet my neck that Adder met Ragtag here yesterday.
Yeah, it was him. Nice bow. But no luck playing dice at all.
Aye. I've had the pleasure of meeting him. Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Please don't tell me I have to go back to the...
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Okay, please tell me it's in the... Is it in the village where we're going to the F? No, it's above us. Sort of ruins our plan, man. Sort of ruins our plan. Now I think we go to... We go to F here. We heal Loiza, we get him out, and we go up here. Oh, Mutz, are you angry again?
Here, Mutt.
Ain't no way he's hungry. Mutz. 51, man.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein...
What do you...
What can I sell him? How much money? He has 200. Yoink. That's it.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Look what I have for you.
You silly doggy.
Okay, boys. So, okay, let's go heal the guy. We have the buck potion. We can heal him. We're good. We bought it at the apothecary shop in Gutenberg.
Quick.
We're getting a lot done right now.
Quick.
Helping Catherine with the serial killer. Looking for all the bandits and mercenaries, even though they're all like dead. One attacked us, so one has just died in the crap pile. And now we're looking for one that's in jail.
Quick. Go.
Although I will say, dude, I sort of like the first... I think I like the first map more so far. This map is more like open fields. Gutenberg is nice. The rest of the map is sort of like, just open fields everywhere. A lot of traveling in between towns. Looks like a wolf or dog. Or no, it's a deer.
Go. Ka.
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's the wrong house. Oops. That's the house next door. Also, what perk do I have where I can keep washing myself? Like, is something wrong with my clothes? I can just wash myself when I have 1% dirts.
Things. Greetings.
Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Okay.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Hail Mary, please. This I...
We already did this. We failed.
Well, it might take a while.
Let's go.
I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
That's way too much.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
The 250.
No deal. If you want Janos, you'll have to pay for him.
I can't pay you now, but I'll come back with the money.
I can wait. So can Janos. He'll stay in the pillory until you pay up.
They're really asking me to pay that much money for him? Holy. Do they have an armorer here? Maybe they have a blacksmith. I could sell. I could maybe get 200 if I could find a blacksmith.
Praise the Lord.
Or we rob the guard. If only I had a save potion, man. If I had a save potion, I could rob the guard for the keys.
Well, at least it helps.
Okay, so where are we going next? We can't do this right now. We need to get 500 gold, which means we have to go back to the city to sell.
Here, Mutt.
Whoa. So what my horse do?
Why don't you move to the countryside?
Go!
That was the wrong way. We gotta go right. Also, another thing is if we steal from them, if we steal the key, they're gonna hate us. That's the reason why we don't do that, right? A 500, holy. That's impossible to get.
Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Quick!
Maybe there's a blacksmith in here.
Whoa! Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young.
Butcher.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so?
Who is it?
A wandering man-at-arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested, but I avoided him. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table. Adam at...
What did he want?
Okay.
No.
Let's go through this fast.
And what happened then?
He's a big man. He thinks I had... If he'd taken one...
I better go and...
Hurry up. I'll be with you, sir.
Rescue Adder. Sorry, boys, I'm not going through that entire investigation. That's useless information. Okay, where? Over here? So we are going back to Kuttenberg. We have to sell our gear. We have to finish the murder investigation.
Go! Quick! Go! Ka!
The other option is going back to the town during the night and getting the keys. Stealthing. I think that's not what they want you to do, but they're giving you the option not to, but it's at a price.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Ooh. I'll break your arms? I mean our charisma, though.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife,
and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdol.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too. Or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, does he die?
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
O, kurwa, chyba sobie
Soon he'll be dead. Serves him right. Let him eat dirt.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gówno.
Wait, are we actually fighting them?
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon. You want me to give
Yeah,
you a
I'm
weapon?
not giving him a weapon.
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
I know he's there. I'll take care of it.
Kurwa, idę z tobą. Od razu.
What? You're coming along?
No kurwa!
Are you mad? They'll recognize you. Go to the Devil's Den and wait for us there.
No tak. Masz kurwa rację. To spotkamy się w czartówce.
So we found one person.
He's not coming back. You better not. I know the...
Interesting. Where's he going? Can't rob him. R.I.P. Okay, so now where are we going? I need to get 500 gold or Groshkin. Now we gotta go back here, man. Actually, there's a way up top. So we go down this road and we go left at the end. We gotta go west. I mean east. Oh my gosh.
Go! Quick! 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 Go!
What's this over here? What's this? A horse place? Lodgings? Oh. So now we go up here, yeah.
Go! Go! Ka!
Also, boys, I think I'm gonna get off pretty soon. It's sort of getting late. It's like 10. Especially if we're gonna be on for a long day of rank tomorrow.
Quick!
But I sort of want to finish these missions. And maybe see what the main story is after, like, Adder and all that. It's insane that they asked for 500 Groshkin after I heal their boy. That's insane.
Ja. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really?
This is neither, or it's both.
That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
It was
I'm not
Grawl.
entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Someone was waiting for her? There were 2 people in that alley.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
She pulled off... Zdena tried to rob Von Groll. Dude, I think it's Von Groll.
Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
It's him and his, like, butcher friend.
Yaka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
Or it's
wasn't by
planted.
her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Wait, I didn't rob their baskets.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
Ah, that doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Ugh, my mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
It's definitely not Prokop. He's too old. William also doesn't fit it, and she said she wasn't sure. I think it's one of the Von Girls. That's what I believe it is. I mean, I could Google it. Because think about it. There's more than one. We had issues with them with two people. Two people said it was not William and Prokop.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Sedna robbed and then she was followed by a rich guy. Wait, actually, I could Google this. King, did I pick the right one? Kingdom is not cheating. I just want to make sure it's not Prokop, because I don't think it's Wait, let's see. I think I'm right. It just makes the most sense.
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Examine young Von Groll's room, infiltrate the house. We wait until it's like daytime.
You're not... What are you even doing here? Wanted to steal something, did you? If you don't pay up, I'll report you to the guards.
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
Man. He actually just did that to me.
Easy, good horse.
Also, I will say, dude, the raining, they could have done better with the rain. I know they did it for optimization. It's just like a PNG in front of us. It's not like actual like rain particles, or maybe it is. How do we get in here?
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
It's in the armor. There's a way in through there.
Stay close to the others.
How do I get in here? It's all lockpick very hard.
What?
Come on,
Ah,
then!
shit! What the?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Honestly, I think we have to get in through Prokop's house. That's the only way. But he's blocking us. Let's just wait this night out. Screw it. 9.
Here, mutt.
Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. Is there a bed nearby? Apothecary, bench. Of alcohol? Wait, it's dried. Okay, that got our energy up.
Woke me up too.
So that's why it stops us. Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
What will it be?
What do you have for...
How much money does this guy have? He has 200. We could sell him. Honestly, all this is sort of garbage. We have 12, not enough. We can sell more legs. Screw it. We get rid of these. It's a little bit off. Or exactly this. Yeah, we could do this. Add that to the baskets.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So now we just have to get behind.
What's that? See? It didn't even hurt.
Dude, where's his odds? All damage, nimble stats. Fascinating material. This is all still stealing, right? We need to get into the courtyard somehow.
Who's opening that?
Okay, we got into the courtyard. Oh wait, no, we didn't.
Is there something you need? What? I should look to see if anything's missing.
What's this person doing? Why are they looking? Okay, examine his room. This room has to be up here.
What was that sound?
Know what we need to do? We need to take off all this armor. We gotta wait for them to stop.
Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
What?
What am I supposed to do? I need somewhere to sleep. Oh my gosh, I thought that chicken was a person. I thought it was a nun.
Hmm? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me compensation for this, otherwise I'll call the guards.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
You know what? No. Just try to go for the guards. I'll show you what for.
Wait! Leave me alone. I won't tell anyone. Time to go. Time to go.
Is this his room? Where's his room at?
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Thief! Look out!
Folks, help! Help me! Stop that! You'll strangle her!
Suck my cock! Ha!
Infiltrate the house failed.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! building. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
You know what? We just had a reset. Screw that. Where's a put us? We need to get sleep, man. That's so hard. How am I supposed to do that when they're like camping his body? They're camping. All the way back here. Wait, we actually lost stuff? Okay, yeah, I'm loading before that. How far back was this? Dude, please don't tell me they stole my silver axe. Said I lost Godwin's ring. Oh, we still have it.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
So we'll sleep here and we'll get a save potion at the apothecary, I think.
Whoa.
Be careful.
Careful.
It isn't safe around here. Sholem Aleichem. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Wait, she has some.
Let's talk about the prop. Do you accept?
That's more. I agree. Masa matanto. Sei gesund.
Do I need a place to sleep, man?
I'm sorry.
The dice are falling my way today. Sholem, what do you?
Sholem, what is?
Maybe I can sleep here. Maybe he won't be angry.
I'm sorry.
Okay, he's not angry. Let's go. The hell do I get out of here?
Excuse me?
Okay, I got one more district over. Or one more block. Armor? Wait. Where's the odds?
true meister like me.
She locked it, man. One of these houses. Are there stores? I don't think their stores open until 9.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it.
You've no business here. You've got no business here.
Oh, I'm gone. I'm leaving.
I thought I told you to do something. Go away.
This gives me a lot of noise. Conspicuous? Wait, what's this mean? What does this trait mean?
Pears here. Delicious, juicy pears.
Parsley, fresh vegetables.
Huh?
God bless you. A layoff.
Okay, let's see if she's gone. Let's see if she's gone. We're gonna save scum once we get in there. Okay, let's save. Let's save this. This room is up here to the left. What are we looking for in here? Frilled cap, riding gloves. Examine young Von Graal's room. Where is it? Chaperone hats. No, we can put the meat back in. Fine wine and grosh. Free soap. Yeah, it's sort of bad. Embroidered chaperone. Purple. Ooh, blue and red pants. The maid's here. What am I supposed to investigate? There's no way I can lockpick this. I'm assuming I have to get the keys, man.
Damn it, damn mutt.
Wait, let me Google this. Investigate Von Graal's room. There's a hidden key on the bathroom. Okay, man.
Get out.
It is right below me.
Get out of here, Mum. No one wants to hear your barking.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Anything else we got from him?
Get out of here, Mum. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Get out!
What does she have the keys to? Free food? Ah, we're good.
God bless. Christ, pardon me.
Okay, we got the hell out of there.
Why did you come back?
Come and take your pick.
Okay, boys. We're out of saves, but we got good. We can put on our gear again. So now what? So we go back. Also, I want to see if the armor smith is around. So I want to sell
What are you
stuff.
doing here? I heard something.
Come closer, don't be shy. If any of you want to learn the art of
Excuse me?
Welcome. What can I... Show me your way.
Okay, let's see. He has 300. What can we sell? Okay, we can sell everything. Actually, let's buy from him.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir. What would you like, sir? This...
I run now. I'm Hunter now. Properly. Do not waste your time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn with a true meister like...
Wait, how much is that? Actually, you know what? We shouldn't repair.
Tools! Iron tools!
Because we need the
Tools
money.
here.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
What do you need, my friend?
We just sell.
Show me your way.
Sell the grass. We could sell one of these. Except we probably won't take stolen. Let's sell that. And how much does he have? He has 300. So he has like about like 60 more ish. 64. We have anything in that range? We could sell him a lot of materials. Actually, wait, no, we need the steel. Sell him that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We've got enough. Greetings.
I think it's one block down, right? It's like over there. Or maybe it's here. I don't know if I can go in for this side. Yeah, no, it's one block down.
Pissing down rain again.
Amen.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with it. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the
trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Stop the murderer. My game break? I'm locked in here. My game broke. My game broke. I'm stuck. Okay, I guess it's free loot. It's empty. Oh, boys, I think we have to... Man. We have to reload it. It's bugged. Hopefully this is right before the cutscene and it's not after.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
Get out!
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out!
That means I have to go back to the blacksmith, man.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your...
This is garbage. Okay, boys, let's get the hell out of here. Although I could risk it and try to knock him out.
Ah! Let him go!
What does he have? I mean, we failed it.
You're a dead man!
Okay, boys, let's finish this mission and let me, I'm gonna get off.
What
It
the
is
hell?
way too late.
That's hair. All kinds of brown.
Get
I
out!
bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out!
Let's see. She's gonna come back here and we rob her. Just gotta wait for her to come out.
What's that? You again?
Careful.
Here, and you're in the clear. Fine wares. It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
What do you need? I'll have a look at the...
Hopefully the game doesn't bug out again. So what did we sell this guy? We sold him the hat, right? And then what? We said it was like 64. Sold him all of that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Come and take your pick.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Bowls, pots, hot lids.
Okay, if we bug out, I have no clue. Hopefully we don't bug out.
I need to discuss.
Excellent.
I think we were wrong.
Well,
You found
what was
This looks
hair.
Why?
But no, but
to be damn.
where are you?
I don't.
And how?
We'll
You want to
know
the only?
She.
But you have.
Well, when head.
Then
If you-
we can you'll. I.
Don't worry.
We skip this. Do we have to watch this again?
Do you hear that, folks?
Good.
Slice her up.
I'll crush you.
It's broken. I'm stuck in here.
For an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because It's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day.
I should kill you. I'll let the lot. Do we kill him? I mean, he's a noble. He might get away with it.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her.
I don't think we kill him.
How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate
Actually,
together.
we do kill him.
The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Catherine will
She
be
might
mad
have
if we
been
don't kill
convinced,
him.
but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him. Disgusting.
Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Ha! Ah!
Oh, he's having good money. Smoke trouts. Free keys. Noble's hunting sword. Yo, we can read this. Where is it? We can learn it right now. Moonshine.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
Is there anything else we could take from here? Anything else that's good? Because now that we're in a mission, we can just like yoink from here. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get the huts. Unless, wait. We never got our stealth one, right? I don't know if we can get those anywhere.
It's a good thing you're here. Have you seen what Catherine did?
The mother's dead, eh?
And that's all you have to say about it?
So what? Do you expect me to shed a tear for her? This woman and her servant killed God knows how many women. So she's dead. Good. She deserved it.
But that's not the point. We can't just go around killing people, even if we think they deserve it. We have laws for that.
I think what we did was right.
Well, if I explain it to them, they might be understanding. Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
What will you do?
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
What do we get? 150 and a night shield. Oh dang. Wait, we got a speech. Okay boys, I just want to finish up the mission. I think I'm gonna be done talking for a bit. Because it is really late. But yeah, let's just try to finish this off. Let's talk to Catherine.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
So now all we have the money, so we can buy him out, and then we head up here.
Here, mutt. I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't.
Honestly, let's fast travel to the next day.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
Where am I supposed to go?
want to pay for Janosch's release. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did
I healed that poor wretch that...
All right.
You can thank the devil and...
Devil?
Me could bien...
Ziska? And what about...
He's in the Devil's Den.
Him too?
It seems he was,
well...
Okay, we'll go there or we'll end here, boys.
I'll go with you to the Devil's Den.
Great. You ever...
Yeah, we pretty much we did everything. We got it. Yeah, we did everything, boys. I'm gonna end stream here. We'll be on tomorrow. We're gonna probably not play this, maybe at the end of the stream, but we're gonna be doing ranked, so that will be our plan. Have a nice night. It is late and I gotta go to bed. Good night.